You today, the hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now this could be productive. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to get back into it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sterling has lost custody of it. Leroy Sané. And striking it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leroy Sané. Could be threatening. And he takes it away. Voltemade. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Good work from England to win it back. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nick Voltemade. Sané has it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Still going here, Sané. Chance for the leveller. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out?
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Havertz. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And unable to keep possession. Oh, great attacking play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Harry Kane. On to Palmer. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Harry Kane. Sterling has it. Oh, chance! Great defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Voltemade. And the chance slips away. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Kane. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An effective challenge. Excellent run in possession. Incisive pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Declan Rice. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, ball back with England now. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. Havertz! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he saw the situation developing. Kane. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Saka. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. And options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Well anticipated. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Declan Rice. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
And England have it back. Went in strongly, decisively. Outdoing his opponent. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Metscher. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And running free here. Can he deliver? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, moving it nicely. Showing good situational awareness. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and... France, we're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And threading it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Ruben Loftus-Cheek in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Off the post and back in play. Pogba. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Declan Rice. Mbappe. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Declan Rice. Now with Palmer. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good-looking run. Might go ahead. That's a superb challenge. Now a decent position. A bit wasteful from France. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance to finish. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. England unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. N'Golo Kanté. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Good tackle. This could square the game. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Declan Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Sterling. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And playing it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Cole Palmer. On to Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. N'Golo Conte. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Loftus-Cheek. Rice with it. Palmer. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kane. And easily intercepted. Conte. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Benzema. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Coman. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Looking to cut inside. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Palmer. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Benzema. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the threat could be there. That is how to keep it out of the net. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good move in the making from France. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And striking it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Cole Palmer. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cole Palmer. Now with Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Coman. Coman! And a good save there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And he's driving his team forward. And in the perfect position to read it. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. Sterling. An alert piece of defending.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Can he put it in? Reading it well. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And he saw the situation developing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Coman. Benzema! Oh, got everything behind it.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Oh, in with a chance. And nicely parried away. Coman, he failed to hold it. Skipping past his opponent. 5 minutes left. And look at this! What a vital intervention. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. Now it's all... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And good anticipation. And France pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. And Fabian. Pedri. Isco has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And threading it through. Benzema. And teammates around him. Well, possession lost by Spain. Intelligent ball. On to Yamal. Pedri. A very timely interception. Pogba. Dangerous ball. And Coman's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. That's how to put in a challenge. Pogba. Conte now. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And tremendous individual skill. Isco. And a fine tackle. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pogba. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Pressure kept high. And it's opening up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Awkward in possession, Isco. Promising pass. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent defending. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Benzema. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pau Torres. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And making headway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Wasteful from France. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a perfect challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Pogba. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Lamine Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Showing good situational awareness. Beautiful pass. Did well to win it back. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isco. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger. Isco. And the ball back with Spain now. Fabian. And he did well to cut it out. Yamal. Effective challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And look at this! How good was that? Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Conte. Now with Olise. N'Golo Conte. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isco. Wilting under the... And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! N'Golo Conte. On to Benzema. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Oh, pushed onto the post! Just 10 minutes to go. And a clever piece of defending. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the chance slips away. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And showing good game awareness. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Threads it nicely and pushed away to safety. you today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alvarez. And he's broken free. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, great vision. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Paredes. Can he finish? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fabian trying to open them up. Oh, might yet do it. And that is offside. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. A real opening now. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, big moment. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Pau Torres. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Isco! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And cutting it out. Nicely constructed. Great ball from Isco. But how well he did to cut that one out. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And more than that, a booking as well.
And you can't argue with that at all.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Played over. Splendid defending. Isco. What a magnificent pass. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Well, a textbook interception. Lionel Messi. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Messi. It's with Paredes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possession lost by Di Maria. Alvarez. Can they nudge in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a throw-in for Argentina. Lionel Messi. There's the shot! And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he find the right pass? Take it away. Nicely weighted ball. A corner will ensue.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That is that. So they get the second half going here. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Paredes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Oh, good hit, close shave.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move, this. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Chance to play it in. To put them in front. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Paredes. Here's Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And look at this! And just narrowly wide in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
That was a really dangerous situation.
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Promising position here for Di Maria. Messi! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Paredes. Di Maria now. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he has options available. Oh, surely! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. "20 minutes to go. Chances on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, mopping up defensively. Gonzalez. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Making progress is Isco. Yamal! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the chance slips away. Promising ball. Nicely weighted ball. Gonzalez in position. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. He's blocked it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, blocked it! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And that... The big showdown almost. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Robin Koch plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Gonzalez! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Excellent run in possession. Leon Goretzka. Trying his luck. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Decent position. Sané. Now with Havertz. Sané. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Paredes. Di Maria now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lionel Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Paredes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Dangerous ball. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Not troubling the keeper. Palacios. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Havertz. And danger averted. Well read. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And look at this. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. A good and fair challenge. Kai Havertz. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Havertz. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Enzo Fernandez fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Goretzka. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Di Maria. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And Germany get the throw. Interesting pass. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first four. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Paredes. Excellent run in possession. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Havertz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Di Maria. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Mecha. Must be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Di Maria now. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. And striking it. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! Mecha. Well, there to intercept. That's a good ball. Confident attacking play. Ball back with Argentina now. Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Felix Mecha. Crossing possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lionel Messi. And teammates around him. Very effective pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Havertz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
20 minutes to go. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Goretzka! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Messi. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And foul it is then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lionel Messi. Not the pass he had in mind. Havertz. Interesting pass. Di Maria, opportunity here. And a nick there, corner. And over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Nick Woltemade. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And a loss of concentration. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Di Maria. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Teams ready to go. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with
Oh, he's
Raheem.
in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Loftus-Cheek. Palmer. Promising possession, this. Can he score? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Havertz. England looking dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Germany have possession once more. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Sterling. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Chance here. Super challenge. Wow. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. A very timely interception. Loftus-Cheek. Sterling has it. Havertz. And they have possession again. Could be troublesome. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Goretzka. And he has options available. And in the right position to read it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. It's looking promising. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sterling. On to Palmer. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nick Woltemade. Now Harry Kane. Threading it. Might finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Woltemade. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. Loftus-Cheek. Ready to break, perhaps? Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kai Havertz. Woltemade. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Loftus-Cheek. Now with Palmer. It could be for Raheem Sterling. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? It opens up for Havertz. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bukayo Saka. Well read to ease the pressure. Woltemade. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane slips it through. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Leroy Sané. Nick Woltemade. Sané. And into the last 30 minutes now. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. Cole Palmer. Showing a good reading of the game. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. Well, a touch too heavy there. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Sterling. Declan Rice. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cole Palmer. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Havertz. Voltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Loftus-Cheek. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Voltemade. And he might profit here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cole Palmer. Saka. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Havertz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. Good conditions for the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. No, high quality defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really well positioned. Sterling. Oh, great vision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And fed forwards. And there's the finish! They remain alive! So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. Kane. Kane! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pogba. On to Benzema. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Palmer. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Karim Benzema. Here's Mbappe. Benzema. Showing a good reading of the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benzema. Good move in the making from France. A fine reading of the situation. Interesting pass. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's gone behind for the corner. And the short option preferred. Corner once more. Well, they fancy a short one. Now opening things up. Chance to finish. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, still a threat. Well, successfully cut out. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Coman. Trying to connect. Was an important piece of defending. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And unable to keep possession. Pogba. Well, now they have possession. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Loftus-Cheek. Benzema. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Super pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kane. This is Loftus-Cheek. Declan Rice. Palmer. Now with Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Coman. Here's Mbappe. Top-class defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And he read it well defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Sterling. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Determined defending. Sterling. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Conte. Now with Olise. N'Golo Conte. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Cole Palmer. Chance to play it in. Oh, great attacking play. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Coman. Surely the equaliser. A bit wasteful from France. And bursting forward. Can he finish? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Bukayo Saka. Losing custody of it, Conte. Saka. Now with Palmer. Kane. And possession lost by England. And quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Sterling. And he read it well. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And threaded through by Mbappe. And that's comfortably gathered. Palmer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance. An incredible block. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Palmer. Mbappe with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Palmer. Now with Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Coman. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Loftus-Cheek. Good work from England to win back possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
And roaming free here. So much focus within the team and completely... Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good ball over the top. is near. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Benzema, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lamine Yamal. Isco has it. Yamal, showing a lot of guile there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Beautiful pass. Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying to handle the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block. Opportunity it is. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Pau Torres. And Fabian. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Isco. On to Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Still working away. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, they have it again. Decent idea. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mbappe. Cucurella. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. And France pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out. This for the lead. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pogba. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. And take it away. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. Torres on the ball. Isco. Fine build-up play. Good-looking cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And nothing comes of that attack. Yamal. Isco has it. Pau Torres. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. And threaded through by Isco. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag does go up, offside. N'Golo Kanté. On to Benzema. Coman. Coman, he failed to hold it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Yamal. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pedri. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Mbappe! France really struggling to keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And coolly done in the end. So, a half an hour remaining. Trying to open up the defence. Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Nice looking move, this. No panic, just passing. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it's on! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Superb-looking pass. And the chance is on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. And Fabian. Isco. Fabian. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent run in possession. Yamal, opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Benzema. Oh, read it really well. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Isco. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Yamal. And France with the ball again. Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Distributing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicola.
Oh, big moment here.
And still looking to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Messi. And in the right position to read it. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Messi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And they need to get tighter here. Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And intercepting it. Paredes. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Cucurella. Clever defending. And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying to tee it up. Yamal, opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fernandez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Fabian. Good-looking cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Cucurella. Isco has it. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Can he finish? Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Yamal. Could play it in. It was wayward. Di Maria. Gonzalez. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Gonzalez. Di Maria. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Yamal. Could be menacing. Isco! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. In a decent position. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Paredes. Possession lost by Di Maria. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Is it the perfect pass? Awkward in possession, Isco. Yamal playing it through. And the flag does go up offside. Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. And here it is for Isco. Reading it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. And cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. And how about that for a save? Playing it in. And pushed away to safety. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And then it's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over comes the corner. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Lamine Yamal. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Paredes. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Good idea. Gonzalez. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Romero now. Here's Alvarez. There's the shot. Terrific block there. And options in the centre. Top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to finish. Well, what a stop that was. Did well to win the ball back. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This is EA TV. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Skipping past his opponent. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Robin Koch plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he score? And that is offside. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Will it go in? Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Delivering it. Not troubling the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage played. Havertz. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Messi. Di Maria. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Goretzka. David Raum. Now a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Paredes. Alvarez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Di Maria. Now with Messi. Alvarez. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An impressive run. So over the line and a throw-in. Kai Havertz. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Paredes. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Voltemade. Sané. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, read it really well. Promising position here for Di Maria. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kai Havertz. Trying to open up the defence. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Felix Mecha. That is a magnificent run. Sloppy in possession from Germany. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he keeps going. Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. A bit disappointing in the end. Havertz. Nick Woltemade. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Di Maria. Di Maria sliding it through. Lionel Messi! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. Now with Messi. He's in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Out of play, throw in. Raum. Woltemade. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This looks interesting. Oh, superb defending. Can he find the right pass? Di Maria. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Paredes. So a half an hour remaining. He's through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And intercepting it. Germany in a position of menace. Havertz! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Alvarez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Messi! Ter Stegen with a great save. And the short option preferred. Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pressure is on. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Paredes. And threading it through. Messi just needs to remain composed. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mecha. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kai Havertz. And firing it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, now they have possession. Paredes. Di Maria. Gives it a go. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Well, they fancy a short one. The inside route looking promising. Just can't get it past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. The delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 10 minutes left for play. Good work from Germany to win it back. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Alvarez. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Throw in then for Germany. Nick Woltemade. Sané. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And this could be threatening. Well, a promising looking shot, but fantastic goalkeeping. And it and very... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker...
there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Juventus have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. Kai Havertz. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kai Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Kefren Turam. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And he read it superbly. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Now, who can he play it to? Kai Havertz. And it's opening up. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Smart defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Edon Žegrova. And on to Conceição. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. An alert piece of defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martinelli. Arsenal being afforded too much room. It opens up for Havertz. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. They're showing good defensive judgment. Thuram. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. To put them ahead! Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kefren Thuram. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Maybe dangerous here. Possession ceded by Juve. This could level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. An effective challenge.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Arsenal have possession again. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vlahovic. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Splendid defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Played through by Yildiz. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, useful ball. In position. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Vlahovic. Conceição! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Determined defending. Interesting pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Conceição is in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, superb skill. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the through ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Dusan Vlahovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A fine reading of the situation. Edon Žegrova. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. There to take it away. Martinelli. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
So... Excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest.
Oh, big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Żegrova. And that'll run through to the keeper.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Alexander Sørloth. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Francisco Conceição. Opportunity! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Gallagher. And that brings the attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Given away by Atletico. Ball lost by Juventus. Vlahovic. Atletico regaining possession here. And Thuram feeding it through. Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Gonzalez. Trying to connect. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Conceição. Żegrova has it. That's a superb challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Juventus have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Vlahovic. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Conceição, he's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Looking for a hole in the defence and regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Alexander Sørloth. Intercepting it intelligently. Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the span. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Alexander Sørloth takes it on and fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Locatelli! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Vlahovic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, chance! And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Atletico regaining possession. And support available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Conceição. Now opening things up. And Juve come away with it. Kenan Yildiz. And forcing the mistake. And that'll be offside. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Vlahovic. Must be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Atletico have the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Vlahovic. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A Juve free kick here. Vlahovic. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez with it. Almada. Oh, you'll have a go. Clear deflection and a corner now. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. This for the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalez playing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh yes, what a pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
Almada. Well, a good tackle. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He's in behind. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Longley. Nico Gonzalez. Cutting his way inside. But timely defending when it mattered. And the ball back now with Atletico. Trying to open up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Too easy, far too easy. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Oh yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can he finish? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, read it really well. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Oh, danger here. Oh, monster intervention.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Surely. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's going to be all for the first half here in... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And the through ball. Well, the attack petered out. Alexander Sørloth trying to open them up. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a good-looking ball. A real opening now. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Trying to tee it up. Now to level it. A smart stop here. Brandt.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but...
Takes it on. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Playing it in. And firing it. Just narrowly off target. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. And good safe hands on display. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, that's asking for a caution. Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. And a fine tackle. Valdemar Anton. Oh, that's a really good run. What a commitment to defending. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Into the final 20 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just straying offside. Promising position this. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Almada. Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Girassi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, misplaced.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he read it well defensively. Almada. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. Has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. football fans, not... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a promising City move. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Trying to deliver it accurately. An alert piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Great effort to keep that one in play. Can he give them the lead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. In a decent position now. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. He's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball in behind the defenders. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, big moment! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Top-class defending. Girassi. And running free here. Brandt! Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. And striking the post. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Karim Adeyemi did well to win the ball back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now, who can he play it to? And taking it away. Is it the perfect pass? In position. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Mecha. Brandt with it. Zule. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bernardo Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good visualisation and execution. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Could be threatening. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away. Girassi. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mateo Kovacic. And the through ball. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Looking for the right angle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the half-time whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Girassi. Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Still could put it away. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Fed through by Kovacic. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And credit due, a good intervention. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Reinders. And he's in. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Threading it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good interception. This could be troublesome. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Cherki. Holland. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. This looks interesting. On to Gross. Oh, useful ball. Crucial piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Thoughtful play. Oh, what a save! Played over. Silva. Will it happen for them? Reinders. Trying his luck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Reinders. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. He's in with a chance. Really good build and swept off the line. Reinders. Have been waiting for. Not long. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Haaland. On to Silva. And a textbook interception. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Cherki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. A throw has been given. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ryan Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. And teammates around him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Vital intervention. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gyökeres. In with a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A good vision there. Really vital interception here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Doku. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Super stop. Cherki. Fancies it. Oh, they just can't get past them. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Erling Haaland. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Arsenal have given it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Arsenal wasteful again. Takes it on. And the keeper grabs it. Victor Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Perfect challenge. And support available. Sent through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And City get the throw in. Doku. Hold on! Oh, that's super defending! Oh, good vision. Must finish. The verdict is offside here. Silva. Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Erling Haaland, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And space to cross it. Can he get one back? Thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Good-looking move. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gyökeres. And the keeper is there to cover up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And caught by the keeper. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, breezing past him. Could reduce the deficit. Haaland. Kovacic. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. He made good progress there. And credit due, a good intervention. Mikel Merino. Might be a chance here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Doku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to block it.
Yeah, that was a solid block.
For you today, the hype has... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is...
big chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it short. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how... And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes in handy for the manager. What might we see from him today? Fancies it! Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Good vision from Conceição. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to go ahead. Tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. Decent looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession and it's pop. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vlahovic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vlahovic. Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's blocked it! Victor Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And support available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And winning it back. Gabriel Martinelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Such an ambitious run. Well, Juventus have it back here. Threading it. Havertz. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Saka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yildiz. Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Really clever pressing. Martinelli. Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, he's won the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Flag raised for offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he level it? Can they create something? Oh, blocked it! And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Arsenal have given it away. Locatelli. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up, offside. Zegrova. And good anticipation. Neither so. Vlahovic. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And he cuts in from the wing, but the danger averted for now. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Manuel Locatelli. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good idea. Havertz. Trying to connect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dusan Vlahovic. Victor Gyökeres. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Havertz. Superb stop. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Edon Žegrova. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jesus. up. And looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A really good pass. And he's through here. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Chance for the leveller. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. That's a superb challenge. Edon Žegrova. And the ball with Sørloth. And he's in. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Not the pass he had in mind. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Almada. And showing fine vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Why not try it if you can do it? But a good piece of tidying up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And cutting it out. Gonzalez in space. Almada. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Locatelli. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And passing it through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Manuel Locatelli. Good vision from Vlahovic. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Conceição! Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Conor Gallagher. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Another perfect position to read it. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. And there goes the half-time whistle. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good vision from Yildiz. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And unable to keep possession. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kenan Yildiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And off the post that time. They favoured a short one here. Trying to tee it up. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, great vision. In a decent position now. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Atletico have the corner. Interesting pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, could finish. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Thuram. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Manuel Locatelli. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Threading it. Through on goal. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kenan Yildiz. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Conceição. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vlahovic. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot blocked, but still alive. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, useful ball. Zegrova has it. Distributing it well. And forcing the mistake. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And did well to deal with it. Oh, that's really well done. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Nicely weighted ball. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Under real pressure here. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And given away by Atletico. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Almada. Girassi. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, superb skill. Promising possession, this. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Zule. Here's Gross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Brandt. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Svensson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's very effective use. Real chance. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Brandt. Mecha. Just lost the momentum. Nice looking pass. Girassi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Conor Gallagher. Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And you don't want to be conceding there. And foiled by the post. The first half story has been told then, here at the estate. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alexander Sørloth. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Determined block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. And given away by Atletico. Oh, had to stop that one. And caught by the keeper. And trouble is brewing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good distribution. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Outdoing his opponent. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Good vision from Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Waited well. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Chance to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. Danger building. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Now opening things up. And he's broken free. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Wasteful from Dortmund. Very quick thinking there. Advantage Atletico. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent pass. as football. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball well here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Kovacic! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Zule. Now what can they do from here? On to Reinders. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And given away by Dortmund. Great ball over the top. He's in! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Quite easy to deal with that one. And City have possession once more. Could be dangerous. Oh, managing to beat him. And a clever piece of defending. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good idea. Given away by City. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Haaland! In position. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper getting right behind it. Decides to shoot. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
Manchester City have it back now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Plenty of support here. Reinders. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Ah, that's how to defend. And that is going to be all. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Süle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, surely! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Doku. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Svensson. Is it going to be? Good pressure to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewis. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Getting in there to intercept. Pascal Gross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could it be? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pascal Gross. Now with Süle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Cherki. Given away by City. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. 20 minutes remaining. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Svensson, trying his luck. Oh yes, it's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Silva. Brandt with it. Feeding it through. Needs composure. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they set up a chance? Here's Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Cherki. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Pascal Gross. And passing it well. And it's opening up. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. 5 minutes to go. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Productive pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. season for these two sides. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Chance to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kovacic lost it. Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Doku. Now with Silva. Kovacic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And he did well to cut it out. Really nice ball. What an important piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Haaland. Could be threatening. Here's Kovacic. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Reinders. Committed challenge. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the ball back with City now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Havertz. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye. And an opening. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Arsenal have given it away. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Haaland. And a good take under duress there. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent run in possession. Oh, surely! Oh, what a marvellous chance that was!
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Decent pass, and running in behind. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Martinelli, can he put it away? Denied by the bar, back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Haaland. Quick counter could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Kai Havertz. Decent looking ball. And did just enough defensively. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. No, high quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, danger here as he runs at them. He could pick out a teammate. The inside route looking promising. Havertz! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Huge block. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Reinders. Given away by City. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jérémy Doku. Well, he keeps going. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, now they have possession. Ryan Cherki. Well, the attack petered out. Quick counter could be on. Has a go! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Victor Gyökeres. And striking it! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Ryan Cherki. And with that, the attack breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the ruling is offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cherki. Now with Reinders. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Lewis. Cherki. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Interesting pass. Saka. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Cherki. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Arsenal have possession again. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... They all relish as football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli.
Big moment here.
Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
No let-up on the pressing front. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Havertz. Chance to shoot. And rattling the post. Kenan Yildiz. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Conceição. And on to Thuram. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Havertz! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Lovely weight. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Played through by Conceição. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Able to skip past his man, and running free here. Victor Gyökeres. It's a perfect challenge. Manuel Locatelli. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good through ball. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, both teams giving it away. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Francisco Conceição. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent vision. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the clearance that was called for. Real defensive resilience. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. 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 Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Havertz. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Will it happen for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Martinelli. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. Vlahovic. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Blocking it. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Did well to win the ball back. Vlahovic. And danger averted. Well read. He has teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. And Havertz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Havertz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Space and time for Arsenal. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Gabriel Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. That's a good-looking pass. Juventus have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Success. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Oh, big chance here.
That's a superb challenge. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Read it well. Well, play turning a bit stodgy. He's in with a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Conceição. And there the move ends for now. Almada. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Conceição. Yildiz. Almada. And the ball with Surlot. This could be troublesome. Gonzalez in position. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Very effective pass. And to reduce the deficit. What a commitment to defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Kefren Turam. Almada. And teammates around him. Nice looking move this. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alexander Surlot. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Almada. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Oh, big chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Shot is on! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Francisco Conceição. Locatelli threads it through. Corner coming up for Juventus. Keen to take it short here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Closing down. Turam. Skipping past his opponent. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Productive pass. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Yildiz through on goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gives it a go! And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they really broke. Oh, pushed onto the post! And he read it superbly. Could be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first. So they get the second half going here. Decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nicolas Gonzalez. An effective challenge. A really good pass. Edon Žegrova. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. That's nicely done. That's a good ball. And he takes it away. A throw has been given. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big moment! The threat was there, but no problems now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Outrageously skillful. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, nice ball. Decent chance. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Alexander Sørloth. Edon Žegrova. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Francisco Conceição. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, fancy footwork. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Conceição. Determined defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The Bianconeri have given it away. Able to deal with the threat. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Almada. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. as football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Distributing it well. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexander Sørloth. The inside route looking promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Atletico have given it away. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Almada. Gonzalez with it. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Almada. Brandt with it. And good anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pascal Gross. And given away by Atletico. And threading it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nice-looking move, this. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pascal Gross. And nicely over the top. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Atletico recovering possession well. Brandt. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there the first half ends. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, defended it well. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. Well, it broke down, alas. Gallagher. Dangerous ball. Just straying offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he do it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Almada. 30 minutes to go then. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. In position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nicely cut out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Atletico have given it away. Svensson. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mecha. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pascal Gross. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's in here. And that's a very good parry. Girassi. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Good-looking pass. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he keeps going. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gallagher. And credit due, a good intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lewis. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lot to like about that pass. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Zule stops it. Reinders. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Can he find the net? That was going in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
What can he do with it now? Could be in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Girassi. Effective challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Incisive ball. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
This could square the game. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewis. Dortmund with the ball once more. Strong challenge.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Haaland. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. He's in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt! Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, got everything behind it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, a stylish moment. Can he put them in front? The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Nice looking move, this. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so the half-time whistle is sound. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put it away? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Reinders. Oh, good vision there. Smart defending. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Haaland. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Cherki. Given away by City. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel. Giving it a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Takes the shot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Reinders. Cherki. It's a neat move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Adeyemi. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he get one back? What an important piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Effective challenge. Haaland just couldn't get it through. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Haaland. Silva. Possession ceded by City. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Silva. Haaland. Haaland. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Splendid block. Brandt. Doku. On to Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Given away by City. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Silva. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Have been waiting. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. That's a lovely ball. And clears his lines. And trouble is brewing. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. Oh, could be a chance. Blocking it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Holland. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Jeremy Doku. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Well, that took confidence. Corner for Manchester City. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Mikel Merino. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Stones. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bernardo Silva. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Gabriel Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Too easy, far too easy. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
It's looking promising. And an opening! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cherki. On to Haaland. Superbly read and executed. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Will it happen for them? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Kovacic lost it. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Kai Havertz. Fine pass. Martinelli. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City pushing forward with options available. To square the game! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Silva. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And Kai Havertz. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. A throw has been given. City finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There to win it back. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kai Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabriel Martinelli. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cherki. On to Silva. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could be dangerous. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today.
And to trim the lead, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kai Havertz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What an important piece of defending. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Fancies it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what